Good morning. Good morning. All right. Good morning. YouTube is live. Discord is also folks live. Okay. All right. Market about to open in 3 minutes, folks. Alrighty. Somebody says you need to really adjust the mic. It's really, really low. Man. Oh, I think maybe I'll change the position of the mic. I'll bring it to very close. Okay. Or I'll change the position tomorrow maybe of my mic. Market about to open in a minute, folks. All right. Market just opened up. Just a second. Folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning like button. Look at the QQQ looking solid bearish. QQQ looking solid bearish. Something is cooking. Bearish, 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 everything. Something is open. Crazy. All three indexes are below POC, below VWAP, okay? Bears are lining up. Somebody knows something. Let's see. Oops, sorry. Let me see here. Alrighty. Conditions are bearish. Okay. Now POC might be here, folks, right? Give a little time. Give a little time. You never know. Everything open at the below VWAP, below POC. Looks like. Man. Okay. Right, QQQ wants to go lower. QQQ wants to go lower. Okay. And POC right there. SPY try to bounce. QQQ got POC. Let's see. Give a little more time. QQQ. Market trying to bounce and the POC is right now juggling right there. Folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes. Okay, QQQ trying to flip the POC, folks. QQQ trying to flip. Interesting. All right, QQQ trying to flip. Amazon is bouncing. Tesla looking weak. Apple looking weak. Nvidia pushing down, Tesla going down, major index is going down. All right, Palantir looking, look at the Palantir, man. Palantir looking solid rock, solid bullish. Okay, UNH, so coin. All right, AMD putting it back, Affirm going higher, and phase. Alright, POC is still there. Look at this bears condition in the morning. Super strong bears are lining up, huh, folks? A lot of bears are lining up in the morning time. Look like market want to push it lower. Okay, look like market want to push it lower. Already crazy right there. Look here, market trying to bounce, right? And here MACD curling up, say let's not go south, but the conditions are very solid. So there is right now market pushing it up. All right, give a little time. I think POC is right there. They're using Microsoft to bring it down. Or the volume, I already, we already did those stuff, folks, okay? All right, conditions are still bearish, folks, okay? MACD trying to crawling up, squeeze is bearish, volumes are bearish. Wow, the bears trying to give up, folks, okay? Look at the MACD cross, volume coming, bears are trying to give up. QQQ got POC here at the VWAP, market trying to flip, all right? Look at the MACD crossing here. Look at the MACD cross. All right, trying to flip the VWAP also now. All right, market want to flip the VWAP. All right, look at that, bulls are lining up right away. All right, so do not forget this resistance area here. Sorry, this is the pre-market high area right here. Market trying to flip it, folks, right here. As you can see, right, market want to go higher, all right, not bearish anymore because of all three indexes we were flipped. When index, look at the bulls right now. All right, look at this. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. This is solid bullish now. Okay, look at the light under the tunnel coming in. Bulls are lining up. So complete bearish conditions, right? Solid bearish conditions flipped the market. Interesting, right? Okay. Ticks are going lower. Right, all three indexes are above VWAP, folks, okay? So be careful. Still, ticks are sideways bullish looking, still bullish. MACD bullish, volume coming bullish. Always give a time in the morning. Nothing is running away. All right, market has a support here. Let's create the cycle. Let the market create some sort of cycle, folks. That would help us, okay? Right now, bulls are strong here, okay? As you can see, volume coming in, MACD looking solid bullish. Stay away from the short. Let's see what happens here. Look at the MACD here, still bullish on market. Market looking bullish. Alright folks, don't forget to click the like button. Right now, bullish, bullish, bullish. Market looking bullish, okay? Yeah. Look at the volume, bulls are there. Going without the cycle is dangerous, alright? So give a little more time. QQQ got POC some reason. So what is cooking? You never know. They can flip all the bulls and go down. That can happen too. You never know. So give a little time. Because conditions are not the great on bull side. Look at the MACD here now, giving up. Okay, market testing the VWAP. Because QQQ got POC now, some reason QQQ got POC. All the cyclicals are also pointing north right now. Palantir, look at that. Palantir 175 wants to go higher. Alright, POC right there, QQQ and SPY and IWM, all three. Look at the volume, conditions are sideways. Be careful going long, folks, right now. Be careful going long or short either. Okay, market makers are cooking something. Nothing is running away. Right, bulls are here. Look at the volume, look at the MACD conditions building too. Remember folks, premiums are cheap today, dirt cheap, right? Premiums are dirt cheap, so be careful today, okay? You never know, market might not move big. Let's see. Right now looking bullish, volumes are bullish, MACD bullish, condition also slightly turning bullish, right? Sideways bullish. Market want to push up. This is the pre-market high view right here. Pushing it up. Look at the bulls are lining up. Conditions are going nice and bullish. POC. QQQQQ. Look at here, MACD volume. Nice and wow. Now look at those conditions. Power coming now. Power money was plugged in. That is the plug. Bullish, bullish, bullish. In the morning, premiums are crazy, folks, okay? So be careful before you jump in. Tesla bouncing, Apple bouncing. All magnificent sevens right now wants to go north. Okay, they're looking bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the QQQ bouncing, iSPY bouncing too, IWM going too. All looking bullish. Alrighty. Pre-market high is right here. All three indexes are above POC and above VWAP, folks. Okay, market is bullish when all three are okay. Condition bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. Look at that, looking crazy nice. Well, look at the volumes right here. Still bulls are there. Weak above the body coming now. So okay. Pre-market high, everybody looking at it here, right? Alrighty. Already pullback coming. Let's see. Volumes are good. Conditions are still good. Alright, second, third candle coming in red. Okay, folks. After this, interesting. And we are at the VWAP right there. Wow, interesting right there. Look at that. So when market opened up, solid bears, they took it up. Now all the bulls are getting excited because they think pre-market is right there and they're gonna take a U-turn. Probably. Bearish, bearish, bearish now, folks. Okay, it could be a solid bearish. I'm thinking. Or what do you think they're gonna bounce? But here volumes are strong. But what if they're gonna trap all the bulls? I think, okay, if you apply psychology, Okay, now look folks, okay, conditions are bullish. If you see the VWAP flipping, that is a bull trap. Okay, if the VWAP doesn't flip, then it's just a retracement and could go higher because everything looking bullish here. Only thing is the MACD crossing, volume changing. So let's see what happens here. And POC inward here too. All right, let's see. Volume is super low. Somebody says volume is super low. Okay, let me see what can I do, man. Super low. Now, how's the volume now? Any changes happen? Please let me know, folks. I'm doing some changes now. How's the volume? Okay, we are at the POC. Intel sounds good to me, but I have a huge loudspeaker, so yeah, not the loudspeaker, no, regular computer, the regular laptop somebody using. Volume is fine, volume is good. Can you please check the flow? Yeah, sure, I'll bring the flow. Conditions are bullish right here. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, pulling it back to go higher. All right, look at the MACD here, folks. Conditions are bullish. You gotta wait here and watch. Okay, nothing is running away. It could be a bull trap. Could be. Okay, let me bring the order flow. So Tesla looking bullish, that's okay. Wow, phantom print coming today on SPY. 621. Wow, did you see this, folks? Look at the phantom print coming, 621. Wow, these people are cooking something in the back. All right. Well, that's the order flow. Doesn't mean it's just the one indicator, folks, okay? QQQ 574 and QQQ looking, how can we trust that? QQQ is bullish and SPY is bearish. Phantom print, okay? Nobody could trust, okay? Nobody knows. Right now, this bounce doesn't have the power. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish, all right? So there is a slightly game going on still. Volume is fine, bear trap. Do you just comment on the market direction? Yeah, I just basically technical things, folks, okay? Well, I always find that whatever the market is doing, right? That's what I try to read the candles. If you spend some time, you will know what it is. All right, conditions still bullish. Right here, conditions are still bullish. Squeeze coming in, say, hey, stop going south, okay? Squeeze just came in, stop going south, but the MACD says, I don't have the power. And POC right in the middle. QQQ all the way at the top. QQQ trying to bounce. Look at the squeeze here. Bulls are there. All right. Keep eyes on VWAP. Got a mixed signal coming, okay? Just to let you know. But there is something is brewing in the back because of the MACD. And look at the POC right there. Look at the QQs. Look at the SPY now. SPY says, hey, I want to go lower. Interesting, right? And phantom print. Don't forget the phantom print today. Right, here we go. VWAP is flipping. Market says want to go lower. Support right here. QQQ, look at that. But the squeeze is there, folks. Okay, squeeze is there. Look like bears are coming. QQQ still above POC, above the VWAP. So all these bulls are getting little trapped. Look at these bears are lining up. Bears are lining up here. Solid. Okay. Support is right here. That's your exit zone right there. QQ, look at the ticks are pushing lower and lower and lower. Okay. Look at the QQQ, still didn't test. Let the little bounce come in. Bulls are giving up. Conditions are, look at the MACD, look at the volume here. All right. Bears are, look like bears are, look at the MACD here. Volume coming too. Squeeze bearish too. All right. We are testing the VWAP. QQQ still above. Okay. QQQ and IWM still above the POC. From here to here, look at the ticks are filling up the gas. Here we go. QQQ, filling up the gas. Keep our eyes on QQQ, folks, okay? IWM is bouncing. Wow, look at the money. Take the money and run, folks, okay? Wow, look at the money we print now. Already. Crazy, folks, okay? Crazy, because that candle is crazy, okay? Take the money. Or I'm out. Crazy money printed. 10 a.m. data came out something, right? All right, that's all right. Let the market do the job. All right. Anybody print money or no? Crazy, 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 folks. Okay, this is crazy. All right, let's do it because today premium was dirt cheap, folks. Okay, I told you premiums are dirt cheap, and you get this candle. You know how much money you could print? Outrageous, folks. Stop posting all this garbage. No, 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 don't do that. All right. Okay. Market want to go? Yeah, wherever they want to go, man. All right, let me do my mathematics. That's almost $3, $12,000 profit. All right. If I could have held, yeah, absolutely, could have been crazy money. But that's what I said. I said, hey, there's a bull trap, folks. Okay. And the moment we were flipped, and I said, yep, we're gonna go south, and took the trade, announced in alert room, and then I said target around here. I was targeting dollar, but then that candle came out crazy immediately. Took the profit, printed $12,000. So, how did I figure there's a trap, right? Because you see these three candles right here. You can see that these three powerful candles coming in and say, hey, we have probably could put them, and then bounce coming in right here. Those are teeny mini candle size of one candle right here. This is something, if you can read these three things, you can tell that there is a bull trap here, and everybody looking at it here, pre-market area, that hey, market could go higher. So absolutely, so they're trying to fill in up the gas to go higher, right? It can happen that, but over here MACD did not even buzz. So if you apply your intraday class, you can exactly see what market maker did. That these bounce had no power, and look at the MACD already down, and I announced that hey, bull trap, easy money. I announced in alert, look like easy money, right? And look at that, how early, look at the timestamp by candle. That is what's important part is. That was amazing. That's it. So market gives you money, folks, whenever market maker, they create some sort of setup, which is bullish, bearish trap, bull trap, bear trap, right? Small pullback. Those retracement has tons of money rather than chasing at the top and chasing at the bottom. Chasing has money too, but you need those moment. That's why I said that. That's why remember I said we should create a class, moves of market maker. Moves of market maker could give you good money. Okay, market is going lower. Look at that. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume here. Look at the condition here. They are super duper bearish. Okay. Look at the bear. Look at the MACD right now. Dump. They are looking solid bearish. Huh? Look at these bears. Excuse me. Right, look at the market wants to go down. Today, folks, those who gonna hold the trade, they're gonna print crazy money. Crazy, okay? Just to let you know, crazy money. Look at that. Look at the MACD and volume and everything looking outrageous bearish. Alright, bulls coming in now. Already, market trying to bounce, folks. QQQ got POC. This is your support. This is your exit zone. Look at the money we're printing right now. Wow, look at that, folks. Okay, that's how you print your money. Look at the day, folks. Wow. Woohoo. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. This is crazy. Okay, folks, this is crazy money right now. It's gonna dump. And I told you that's the best entry, folks. Alright, I'm out. Announce an alarm, entry and exit. Crazy. Where they could go? We are looking solid bearish today. Market is looking solid bearish. What a day start, huh? $2.50 I print, folks. $10,000 profit. Supply, demand class apply. Okay. The top. All right. Now again, market. Okay, folks. Now be careful here, huh? Be careful now. All right. MACD trying to curling up. Resistance are there, trying to bounce. Bunch of bears here probably. Let's see whatever they do. Anybody printed here, folks, on this? Now, not to change anything. Still bears are there. Look at the bears here. I should be thankful to the guy who asked for his Josh. Can you take a look at the order flow, right? And I brought the order flow, and then I saw here this. I said, wow, okay, look like. And then I see here trap, bull trap right here. You got to understand supply demand class, whatever I give you. And a lot of other combination of so many classes you apply, you know exactly what market is doing here, right? And then we printed right here like that. So it's about like, understanding this, how these behaviors are of each and every candles and how the setup look like, right? Rather than jumping back and forth here and there, just play what you see. That's it. All right. Look at these now. Look at the bears are right now lining up crazy, right? Outrageous bears right now. What a beautiful day in the morning. Right now, sometimes most of the people, they give the money back to market maker, right? You got to keep that thing in mind. All right, support right there. MACD is trying to rest here. Conditions are bearish. Be careful here. They want to break the support. All right, market want to break the support. The volumes are dying. So right here is the alert in the morning, folks. Look at that right here. At 9:50, right here. Look, when I saw this, my alert is bull trap, easy money at 9:50, right there. Okay, just a second. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay, if you want to, we have flip bull trap right here, 9:50 buy bull trap, and then I bought over 9:57. I said I'm put in a put. 9:56 right here, 40 contract right here, bull trap right here, and that printed right there. Boom, 3 minutes out, $12,000 profit. My entry was right here, bought it at $7, 40 contract. Okay, that's that trade. Then again, I say solid market bearish at 10 o'clock. Look at that, right? And market, what market doing is right here. I say solid bearish. Resistance area, good shot at 10:07. Boom. 10:07, 10:08 basically. Look at that, 40 contract again, and print that money. Input 3 minutes. Sorry, not this one right here, and 10:09 right there. Out in 2 minutes, $10,000 profit right there. Big red candle showed up. All right, supply demand class applies. I said, right, good, great. All right. So those kind of setup where market maker trap bulls and bears, right? That's where the money is at, folks. Highest money. Now chasing and doing stupidity, that's not the, like, mostly people try to play lotto, right? Lottos are like, success ratio is 20% if you do not know what you're doing. You need to manage with the size. Lotto, you can only play with your profit. If you try to play with the capital, man, lottos are dangerous. Playing at 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, you have plenty of time to play around. Look at the bears right now. Look at these bears are right now. Bears are like powerful bears, folks, okay? MACD trying to curling up. Let's see. Now we're gonna wait for okay. No need to jump in everywhere. Bears are strong out here. Okay, bears are strong, but without cycle going is dangerous. Okay, but if you want to stay, it's okay. Bears are strong, solid. Look at that, man. They want to go lower, man. They do not want to wait. Today, those who gonna hold the trade, gonna print. Wow, they want to dump coming. Maybe look at that. Bounce coming. Ticks are bouncing. Squeeze coming in, bearish. Okay, look at the bounce. Forget about the QQ right now, folks. This is market solid bearish right now. Maybe trying to curl it up. Bulls are trying to push it over. Ticks are going. Squeeze trying to lift it up. Bears. Let's see what happens here. Okay. Look at the continuous squeeze. Market looking solid bearish, folks. Okay, market looking. Look at this. Look at the power market bringing right now. Squeeze coming. Market want to go lower. Pushing lower. Q. Going. Look at this. Look at the best strength right now. Weakness. Okay, MACD is the only one who is making drama, but it's okay. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, keep bleeding. Look at the Q. Pushing it lower. IW, all three indexes, okay? All three indexes. So remember yesterday we were talking about that if you want to short the market where all the indexes are looking bearish, everything right, nice and bearish looking, that's what it gives you the money. Look at these right now. Look at the flush. Q, going. Today those are gonna hold the look at this strength right now coming. Nice and bearish, okay? Nice and bearish. Go. Okay, market is going. Ticks are bouncing. Volumes are bearish. Look at the MACD here. Solid bearish. Still coming. Look at that power coming to push it lower and lower. Q. Alright, ticks are still going. Market want to go lower. Still pushing lower. Q. MACD hugging and kissing. Look at this volume there. Alright, still bearish conditions are alright, pushing it lower. MACD. Bears are still bearish, pushing lower. Look at the power coming, bearish. Look at the volume coming too, still conditions are bearish. Still bearish, folks. Let's click the like button if you like what we are doing. Just click the like button. Still bearish conditions. Look at this, keep pushing lower. Volumes are pushing lower. Market want to go lower. Yes, just market looking horrible right now. Okay, it's a horrible bearish. Look at this, they want to go way lower, folks. They want to go push it lower. Look at that. Look at the power. Telling you, it's a solid bearish. I'm just chillaxing, not taking trade. I'm waiting for setup, but yeah, absolutely, this is a nice and bearish. Look at the bears right now. Powerful bears. Right, so Amazon is going lower, Tesla is going lower, Nvidia, Tesla, SMCI, Meta, all are bleeding. AVGO, UNH, Intel going up, Mara going down. AMD. All right, those who are gonna hold the trade, they're gonna be printing money today. Look at the powerful here, volume coming too. Bearish, 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 folks. Okay. Powerful volume right there. I'm waiting for the cycle now. It's all right. Look at those powerful conditions market has. Market going lower, 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 but no volume. Be careful. Conditions are bearish here. Still wind direction is south, okay, but be careful. If wind direction is south, bears are there. at those powerful conditions right now. Market says I want to go lower. Now market might create some cycle probably, but still bears are solid bears are right now. Solid bears still here. MACD trying to call enough conditions are bearish. Still waiting for the cycle, but yeah, they're looking bearish. MACD trying to be a little bullish. MACD trying to curling up here. You can see right here, MACD curling up. But the bears are solid here still. Still pushing lower. Market is still pushing lower. Nice and bearish. Look at the volume. Look at the kind of folks. Be careful on the long side. Okay, right now still they want to push it lower. Wow. Yeah, not gonna want to go. Here we go. Pushing it lower. MACD hugging and kissing. Look at this volume still pushing. Look at this. They want to go lower. Look at the MACD crossing right now. Still more bearish, but without cycle you don't want to go. Conditions are solid bearish here. Okay, they keep little bounce short, little bounce short. Look at this bounce. Every bounce got a rejection, so every bounce bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the QQQ bleeding like anything. EMD bleeding. Palantir is holding good, man. Market dumping. Palantir holding good. Okay. Right there. Look at those conditions. Still bearish, alright. I thought at least they could be bouncing here, but now did not have the bounce power. Now they want to go lower more. We want to preserve what we made, so we don't want to do nothing right now. They are looking solid bearish. Those who are diamond hand, they're gonna print money today. Now look at the bears are here. You see that? Solid bears. Conditions are still bearish. Market want to go lower. Diamond hand gonna print today, folks. Okay, diamond hand. Look at the bearish. Market went down $5 right there. The gap has been filled. Market looking horrible bearish today. Okay. Look at these folks. This is not a normal. Okay, solid bears are here. Solid bears. Okay. Right there, bears are there. Right, another bounce coming. This bounce would have power. Wow, man. Like that. MACD trying to cross here. MACD trying to cross. Still trying to be. We need to see what kind of cycle will create here. Right. Look at the bears right now. Still they want to push it lower and lower, man. Look at them. Look at the bears right now. Solid bears. Still pushing lower. $628. Look at those volume, powerful MACD bearish, volume there, bearish, bearish, bearish. They want to go lower. Look at now MACD, look at turning bearish. They want to go lower more. And we are at the, this is the support. Let me see where this come from. This is 30-minute chart. All right, we got to be very careful around 627 area, folks, okay? 627 zone, that's your poke through, there's a demand zone. But MACD looking solid bearish here on a 30-minute. So these are the bull trap here, but we have to be very careful, okay? It's all right. If the market want to go, we'll see. Bears are solid right now, okay? Bears are solid. Okay, this is the area to be very careful. Okay, still solid bearish, and see what happens because they trap all the bulls. Man, look at the diamond hand today, gonna print crazy money, right? Look at that. So those who bought a put around here, almost 200% profit you could have. Somebody said, I don't see your alert. Right now bearish. All right, look at the bounce, okay? We can wait, look at the volume here, bearish, 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 right? Look at these volumes are here, look at the conditions are here, solid bears here. Look at the powerful volume coming too, but we are at the critical junction, folks. Stay now. Watch out, okay? Diamond hand need to watch out for the short side. Be careful, all right? I know everything is bearish, but just in case, folks, okay? Just in case they are looking still bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, condition bearish. But this is the zone where you need to be a little bit careful because market been bearish since morning, okay? That's why. All right? Give it time. Nothing is running away. The volumes are strong here still, but all right, I'll be right back, folks. You can take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. And bring the water. Okay, I'm back. And look at the bears are lined up, right? Crazy. Wow. Look at the Q, 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 Q. Ticks are bouncing. Mm-hmm. Bulls trying to push it up. Well, MACD trying to cross. Conditions are bearish right now. We are at the support area. Market look like doing something, but all right. Let's see what kind of power this one has. MACD crossing. Volume coming. Little bit. Little bit. All right. Nothing is running away. Excuse me. Look at the power. Look at that right here. Every bounce the bear lines up. Okay, folks. Every bounce the bear lines up. You see this bounce, bear, bounce, bear, bounce. We are still struggling here at the support zone. Okay. Still bears are strong here. I remember when I did the market update video, folks, right? And I draw this line at that time and I said that the market could flip this, then bullish, if rejection, bearish, right? So yesterday market took it up right there and we went up bullish, right? Now today market back to the again. So we draw this line on Sunday and said, look at that, where we are right now, market is doing. Isn't it amazing? Finding the area. Bulls and bear. Still bull doesn't have much power. Okay, folks, bear got the power still. We need to flip this in order to be bullish a little bit. Alright, quick spy trying, but most likely pushing it up. I'm not going into the trade right now, but little bullish here. Look at these conditions are horrible bearish, right? MACD looking bullish, volume pushing up a little bit right now coming. Right, let's see the power of the bulls. If people want to jump in, you never know, could go here because tons of bear has a profit. And look at that, market never created any cycle, no cycle at all going down, because they know there is a lot of technical traders, they want to jump in, hopping in and print money, right? That's why they straight arrow down. Right. All right, so now bullish cycle here, little bit. Let's see the power. Now tons of bear has a profit, and a lot of bulls trying to buy at the bottom too. So let's see how they're gonna manage this bull cycle. Look at the MACD volume, everything trying to bounce. So if you this pullback, I'm not going right now anywhere. I'd like to check this out. I want to see what they are doing. Still bears are there, right? For me, candle is nothing to me, the way I see, but candle is everything to me. Right? Apply both. Alrighty. MACD bullish, conditions are bearish, market try to push it up. Look at the MACD here. Cycle is about to get over on the bear side, maybe pushing up. But I think they're gonna pull back. Squeeze coming and stop going. Look at that, market says stop going. You see that? Market wanna pull it back, folks, right there. Rejection, QQQ SPY. Bearish. Excuse me. Takes a negative. All right, bullish, folks. Volume coming in. This is crazy going to be. Wow. So this is a secondary test. Look at this pull back and bounce. Okay, now I'll show you what I did and you will see, man, money, money, money. This is how we print. All right, then don't tell me that, Josh. That's the value I provide in a later on. All right, come on, come on. Look at that, man. Come on, you could do it. I'm super greedy, folks, okay? Just to let you know, I'm super greedy right now, okay? I got tons of profit right now, $20,000 profit. Still holding. Come on. Greedy, just the one. Okay, I'll take the profit in a bit, okay? I think I'm trying to be super greedy. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume coming. That's why I like it. That's why I like it. Come on, you know you could do it. Squeeze, bullish, come on. Continue squeeze. Condition is solid bearish. I remember that condition is the only problem I have. Other than that, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, but I'm a little greedy. Now I'm not trying to be greedy. I just need a little bounce and I'll take them. I'll get out of it. Come on. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Man, wow, let's do it. Let's do it together. Let's get it done. Nice. Okay, I'm out. Took a $20,000 profit. They're going, look at this bullish. I don't care, man. They want to go, but I got 100 contract. That's why I took the. Yeah, look at that. If I would have held it, would have been great, but it's okay. Where market wants to go, they probably would easily go somewhere. For so let's look at the cloud conditions, right? That area, you can think about that area. Okay, look at the trade, folks. Okay, let me show you what I did, man. This was amazing trade. I like it. All right, so look here what I give you alert, so you can see. All right, how did I print first? All right, at 10:53, bulls are trying to push it up. 10:53, right around here, bulls are trying to push it up, but I said I'm not going. All right, I will wait to check the power. 10:53, but I will wait to check the power. That's my alert. Bullish smaller cycle coming right there, right? And then at 11:02, boom. That's the trade I took. 11:01, 55 seconds, right? Took the trade. How many? 100 contract. Look at the bears here, folks. Look at these conditions. Are solid bearish, but I did not go on here, right? But when look at that, and then pullback happened. Right here, sorry, pullback happened. Right here, pullback, and then look, this is beautiful entry from here to your 100 contract. Why? Because squeeze coming in bullish, look like I want to go higher, and that is the reason. Right? But if I held the trade, would have been more money. I don't care where they go. Care about it, what we got in 5 minutes, folks. 5 minutes, right? That's the trade. 5 minutes. I'm done. In a solid bear cycle, okay, solid bearish cycle. But going here long is dangerous. This one. That's why I said that I want to check the power. 10:53. Right? Look at what a day today, folks. What a day today, right? I didn't do nothing here. This dump happened here, nothing. I said it's okay if they're going lower. But over here in the morning, nice, beautiful, we printed. Right? This is the descent cycle. Over here, no cycle, folks. Look at that, no cycle while going down, correct? And I said the diamond hand gonna print crazy money. Look at the pullback coming. All right, so let's see the pullback probably here, wherever they go. Let's see. POC pop. Oh yeah. Okay. Why? Because the conditions are solid bearish here, right? And they're trying to push it up, push it down, but I think they might create some cycle because tons of bear here and bulls are trying to, go a little long here. Let's see. Conditions are still bearish. POC pop. QQQ and SPY both has POC, folks. Okay, so let's see the agenda here. Follow the trend line. Right here is the trend line to follow and see what happens here. POC. Bear flag market creating, folks. Okay, just to let you know, so don't just be carried away. We'll see. You see that bear flag? Looking bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. IWM and everything trying to bounce. Everything trying to bounce. Okay, bounce coming. Squeeze bullish. Alright, squeeze is still bullish. POC is there. Look at the power now. Look at the power. Wow. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay. So those who are in a call trade, look at that. Beautiful POC pop, continue squeeze bullish. All right. Remember, there's a bunch of bear here, they have profit, so they wouldn't mind doing the creating a cycle. Well, meantime, folks, let's get some more likes done. Let's get some more likes done. How many likes we got? 189, folks. Let's get some more likes done. All right. Yeah, I mean, remember, folks, when market dump, tons of bears here, right? So they wouldn't mind lifting up a little bit. So then there's a bulls also join the party here too. Bulls wants to join the party. They think, oh, we are going. And then they compress around here or consolidate the zone and then again trap the bulls and bear will be exiting their position. We don't know the cycle. We're going to find out the power. Until then, right now they want to go. Look like they want to go toward the VWAP area. Because there is no cycle here, folks. No cycle. All right. So assuming near the VWAP area, then all the bear will exit. But they will take time to reach there. All right. I'm going to pay for the alert room. Sure, no problem. Those who want to join the alert room, I'll bring it here, folks. I'll bring it. Right here, those who wants to join the alert room, folks, you can open your camera and scan this, but it's not free, folks. Okay, this is 30 days calendar, 30 days, $1,000. You get 30 days. Okay, that's the value I provide in alert room. You can take a screenshot. Also, if you want the alert room free, I also teach how to trade. Okay. Information is on the right at the top to make a payment. But if you want to join, if you want to say, Josh, I want to learn how do you trade, that is very, very important. Then you get the alert room free with it, $3,500. You get the alert room, plus you get a 5 class. So you know I teach you in that class, SPX class 0DT, 4+1, and you get alert room free for 1 month. So basically 5 classes for $2,500. Each class is $1,000 value you're getting for pretty much $2,500. So total is $3,500. Okay. If you do the math, the best value is for the SPX 0DT. But some people say I cannot afford. I just want to have alert room. Then $1,000. All right. So you can decide whatever you will like. But without education, it costs you more. Remember that. because there's a lot of people, 50% people in the alert room, they have never taken the classes. They come and go. But I highly recommend education. All right, look at the pullback coming. All right, so there is a 2 rejection we happened right here. Okay, let me get rid of this right now. Still bullish. Well, a volume giving up for going on a long side. Still bulls are there. Pushing, squeeze is pushing up and up and up. Let's see how much it could have the power. I'm not in the trade and waiting. We are in the middle of the cloud. Squeeze bullish. Still bulls are there. Somebody said channel is down. Then how can? Wow. Right now bullish, okay folks. Right now bullish, but we just had a couple of rejection here. It's all right. Still, they trying to push it up. Squeeze bullish. They want to break this resistance. Market want to go higher. Okay. Look at the ticks are. But do not forget the bear flag here set up. This is your bear flag. All right. Keep eyes on it. If the POC flip, then bearish. Until then, right now, POC is acting as support. See rejection again. But the bears are giving up here. Wow. Let's see, something is brewing. Something is brewing here. Got POC. Rejection coming in right there. You see that? And wow, the volume coming too. Man, they want to go lower now. But POC is involved. Making it bearish, making it bullish. All right, let's see. One second. Look at this resistance here. Market trying to play the game. Whatever I do, I'll be playing small now, okay? Because now the time is, small cycle like this, like that, right? So anything you do, you got to be understand the risk level. I'm not in the trade and waiting. Man, these people already look at that. Already started now. POC right there. That's your resistance. Bear's trying to give up here, okay? Bear's trying to give up, but something else is cooking too along with it. So let's see. And we have POC, so maybe bullish. These are two signal I'm getting, okay, folks? So man. Creating small cycle. Look at the MACD, squeeze bearish, and I think they might bounce now because of the. So they're creating bear cycle, but smaller bear cycle just to treat all these bulls, and I think they're gonna bounce because POC is involved. Okay, so I'll be not shorting, and I'll wait. Man, grass cut guy is here. Oh, he's gonna make a lot of noise. Bulls are coming, okay, folks? Bulls. But POC here, resistance is here. Look at here, MACD bearish, conditions are bullish, mixed signal, right? Hands in pocket and wait. That's it. Sideways condition, huh? Right, so bearish, bullish, that's what they've been doing here below the cloud conditions. Right, POC is involved here, IWM. Conditions are sideways bullish. We are just waiting here, let the market go. QQ got POC. Bulls trying to push it up. Previous rejection is right here. Conditions are sideways. Sideways condition, pull back. Alright, look at the rejection. POC is playing. Look at the bears here. LOD might market test. Look at the QQ SPY. Everything is bleeding out. That's the strength on the bear side. That's why I said they could go lower. Bear flag setup, and that's what they did here. Look at the bears now. All the bulls are trapped. MACD bearish. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, condition bearish. Look at that bears. Yeah, that's normal because of you can see right here what actions are this pattern. If you read this pattern, this right here cycle is telling me there's a weakness there too. And I already said the bear flag setup right here. You see that bear flag trend line broke, testing the POC. Just a second. Bounce coming. Everything is, look at this here, bears are strong right here, right? I think they're fooling market. All projections are below POC, so we got to be a little bit careful here. Q. I'll be right back, folks. I gotta talk to this guys. Alrighty. Look at the squeeze here. Bears are POC. We have projections are below POC. I think POC is playing game, folks. Market want to go higher, okay? Those who wants to go long, they can go long here, little bit, but condition we are below the POC. POC might flip. Okay, so this is a bullish entry. Alrighty, they did a shake here, right here. You see this dump? So every bulls here try to line up, get smoked right here, and now time to lift it up. All right, now they are trying to lift, but POC is acting here. Let's see. All right, squeeze giving up. Oh wow, squeeze still there. Conditions are bearish. Getting mixed signal here. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are bearish. POC in the middle. Right. So it's a tight range. Small. Look at these people. Just keeping the squeeze. MACD here trying to cross, right? You can see that. So, but the POC right there, most likely gonna flip. Conditions are bearish, but I don't care. They are fooling. They want to go higher. MACD crossing, and they are bullish. Okay, telling you, man. That was a shake. Condition bearish here, squeeze bearish here, and POC guarding here. All right, let's see. Bullish, bearish. Here we go. Look at that, right? Look at the bounce. Those who are gonna buy at the bottom, good to go long. Maybe resistance is here. They're gonna trap all the bears. Basically, I would call them fool the bulls. They fooled right here, all the bulls. They came down and now it's bullish. So this is good to go long. Told you. I'm just a little lazy right now. Don't want to go because we just need to preserve what we made. But this is nice entry. I apologize. There's a landscaping guy outside. QQQ got POC. Pull back. Look at those conditions, a sideways rejection. Continue squeeze bearish. I'm not trading, waiting. Look at the squeeze here. Teeny mini bullish and pull back. So still POC is guarding, huh? Flip the POC and then pull back. Today is a bull trap day. Look at the bulls trying now. Squeeze. Look at the bullish divergence. Conditions are bearish. POC right there. And market is now creating the channel. Alright. We're gonna ping pong in the channel and POC in the middle. Look at the squeeze. You want to compress around here. Still a little bullish. Look at the bulls here. Q support. Resistance there. Market want to push it up. POC, you got POC right there. Look at the squeeze. POC. It'll be sideways. Mostly bull comes in here. That's why market keeping the price like this. Market trying right now. QQQ also trying to push it up. IWM is also trying. Squeeze coming bullish. QQQ going. Alright, conditions are sideways. Bulls are lining up, continue squeeze, bullish. Conditions are bearish, channel in a play. Alright, right here is a POC on QQQ. Market trying to lift it up. Sorry, I had a sneeze. Okay. QQQ now trying POC. All right, market want to push it up, folks, because there's a bunch of bulls were coming here. Channel is right there, going a little higher. Well, bulls are lining up. QQQ trying POC. Slowly. Market is taking time. Oh, remember, they got tons of time to play around. The main job is done. Now we got to be very careful here. Looking bullish, looking bearish. There must be reason we have the POC around here. Alright, negative bullish, Q is bullish, we are hitting the supply, QQQ also flipping the POC. Alrighty, MAL looking bullish now, finally, slightly bullish because of the QQQ, folks. Okay, bulls coming in here. Alright, I think they want to go to VWAP area, folks. Okay, So they did a shake before they go. Bullish, continue. Now finally going. You can see right there. So those who bought it here at the bottom, right, that's the one. Look at that cycle. Okay, now look like no hurdle, folks, okay? QQQ already flipped the POC, market want to go higher, they want to go to VWAP area, then bear will exit. Previous resistance is here. I'm not going, I don't want to do anything right now. We still at the channel resistance area. The volume, MACD, everything looking bullish, look like they want to go. Look at here, nice. Bullish. Look at the bulls right now. Look at that. Bullish. Volume bullish. Market trying the VWAP area. Want to push it up. Pullback bullish, folks, okay? You see that pullback? Decent pullback, bullish. If you want to go long, folks, okay, this is the area. Market time the VWAP, filling up the gas, bounce. that pullback. Now market will spend some time, I think around 12, right? About 40 minutes you'll be spending, market will be spending time near the VWAP area. Okay? Easy. Creating little pattern. Okay? I'm not trading but looking nice on the bull side. Okay. Market trying to push it up. Wow, pulling it back, conditions are bullish. All right. Maybe having kissing trying to bounce a little bit. They're creating some sort of pattern here. All right, still bulls are there, trying to push it up. VWAP is right here, volume pushing up. Previous rejection was right here. Still bulls are there, trying to push it up. Still pushing up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Alright, now be careful. They'll be playing something here because of this rejection. Everybody thinking market could go to VWAP, you never know. That's your exit zone. MACD giving up. Now we'll be playing some cycle here. Alright, this is all bullish setup here though. So you can see right here all these bear, tons of bear right now, they're going to the premium pain. Alright, and bulls are getting excited here. We'll see the later stage. Now we're gonna wait and wait and wait. Okay, that's what we will do. Preserve what we made. So I told you in the bottom right here, that's your long side entry. If anybody traded, great, amazing. Well, now we are very close to the VWAP area. They're burning all the bears. That's why keeping the price elevated. So remember what I said is shake, shake, shake. They did shake, shake because there's a lot of bulls who are thinking, yeah, we are going. And that's why I said they're gonna go and test the LOD. And look at that, they did these 2 times and then they took it up. Alright, now we're gonna wait. Looking bullish, condition bullish. And let's see what kind of melodrama they're gonna play near the VWAP. This is all bullish looking. Look at the bullishness now. Alright. Still trying. Look at here. Nice and bullish. Market is very close to VWAP. Conditions are still bullish. Still pushing higher. Alright, market pushing it up. Look at that slowly going. Look at the conditions are building up. Volume there too. Higher it goes, the bear burns out. Alright, that's why market lifting, bullish. Anybody holding the calls? Anybody holding the call? Or you guys book the profit? Wow, look at the squeeze coming, bullish, man. Wow, bullish. Oh, somebody says I'm still holding. Yeah, gotcha. There's still people are holding. Continuous squeeze, bullish. We are at the VWAP area. Mostly people book the profit at the VWAP, and let's see what market maker gonna play here. Continuous squeeze, bullish. Puts are cooked. Puts are cooked. Depends where you bought it. But if you buy it at the bottom, no good. I already give you heads up when they were dumping here. I say, folks, watch out. Right here. What time is it around here? 10:51. Right here, 10:53. Bulls are trying to push it up. Right there. That's a reversal. Since then, look at that. Look at the squeeze coming. Normally I do trade this kind of small thing, but it's okay. I don't want to give it money back to market maker. So I'm not trading. But yeah, there's a bullish still. Bulls are there. They're creating a bearish diversion, but they're still bullish, filling up the gas to go higher. Okay. Let's see the cycle. Bullish. Magnetic cross here, continue squeeze bullish, mixed signal. Look at the bulls are still, folks. Okay, market want to go and break the VWAP. Look like conditions are bullish. MACD little bearish, squeeze bullish. Something is cooking. When the VWAP breaks, all the bear will exit. That's what looks like volume coming now, right? Look at that. Look at the bulls lining up. This is the area to be watch out, okay, folks? At the top area, market trying to break through. Look at that. Look at the breakout, right? Crazy. Look at those breakout in a second. Amazing. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume coming. Solid breakout. RWM got POC. fine. So you can see right here, market will be spending some time at the VWAP, and that's where all the bear will be going through banana. Market validating the VWAP. Conditions are still bullish. Squeeze bullish. Right. Now, folks, gotta be careful, okay? Just to let you know, be careful on a long side and short side. Just let them decide the next game plan. The agenda is over to trap the bear. Now, small cycle market could create here. Small cycle. Now, a bunch of bulls here too in this tight channel. All right, weakness coming now. Pulling it back. Continue squeeze. Magnet pull back. Conditions are bullish. Small pullback. And then could have a little bounce. We'll see. Right now, magnet cross here. You can see that. Look at the MACD here, pulling it back. This is a strong support zone. Okay. Conditions are bullish. Alright, volume still bearish, MACD bearish, conditions are bullish. Okay, now this cycle about to get over. Still bears are there. They wouldn't mind pulling it back because bunch of bulls here. See that? So people who man, they are super bearish turning folks. Okay, these people I want to go now. These solid bulls. No, but that's the demand zone, man. How can I trust this? Wow. Trap, trap, trap. That's the demand zone, folks. Okay, they are trapping right now, solid. Okay, but I don't want to go chase. Looking bearish to me. Look at the backday here. Look at the volume, solid, powerful volume coming. Crazy. That means somebody knows something. But that's a strong demand zone too. How can I trust? MACD bearish, volume bearish, still bearish are there, but we are at the demand zone. I'm expecting the bounce, but volumes are strong bears here, strong bears, super strong. So I'm not going, but if anybody shorted here at the VWAP little early, I was expecting the cycle. I thought that there is a little bounce comes, but they just started going, and now the bears are piling up. Look at the bears now. Man, they already went there, folks, okay? There's FOMO now. Look at these conditions. It's okay. Sometimes when you wait for second cycle, you might not get second cycle. That's what happens. Over here, look at the second cycle, right? So many cycle you got. At least test, retest. Over here, nothing. Straight away. So if anybody shorted at the VWAP, great. All right, market want to go lower now. Look at the MACD. Look at the things going lower. Time is 1:45. Now we're in the middle. Bears are here, bulls are here, and they're in the middle. That's the demand zone. I'll be right back. Look at the bears. The bulls are giving up, folks. Okay, already. Bulls are giving up. Market want to go lower. Alrighty, man. This. One second. Alrighty, look at the bears are lining up, folks. Bears are lining up right now. Okay, look at the volume, look at the MACD, everything is solid bearish. Bears that I'm not in the trade, but bears are lining up. Chasing things are dangerous, but yes, it's looking bearish and look like they want to go lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here. And these bears are coming. Any news? Nothing news, man. It's just market keep creating cycles. If you understand what happened on a daily chart, market is all the way at the top. MACD bearish, conditions are bullish, not super bearish. As you can see, not super bearish, but it's just a regular pullback cycle. Always market have a correction because it's been going bullish, right? That's why. Look at the bears are powerful lining up right now. Look at the bulls. Bulls are trying. Oh wow, PUC pop on a SPY PUC pop. QQQ. Wait for a rejection if anything. There are no rejection, folks. Okay, market is clip flying because of POC. Okay, we might have a rejection near the VWAP area. Look for a VWAP area. No rejection still. Okay, market going, still going. Okay, still going, no rejection yet. Market going, all right, still pushing it higher. MACD cross here. Still trying right here VWAP area, okay? QQQQQ, pulling it back. Price actions are above the cloud. MACD bullish, everything looking bullish here right now. Conditions are sideways. They trap the bear. That's why bullish, okay, folks? Most likely bullish. Look at the light of the tunnel coming bullish. Look at that. And we here MACD in a bear territory and reverse conditions are sideways bearish. Okay. So if market pulls back around here, that's your profit. Because they could pull back, retest, bounce, and could break also, just in case, okay? Right now, still bears are there, but sideways conditions are okay. Don't expect too much bearish because look at these bulls are coming here too. So I don't like this crazy one. It just, you might make $1 or 60 cents, 80 cents. Because the bulls are coming here, make the bullish here. Condition is the only one in your side if you're a bearish. See the bulls because of the MACD in volume. We still at the VWAP. Market want to go. Folks, meantime, let's click the like button, folks, okay? Look at all the bears are going to the pain, market bounce. Bulls are getting excited here. Still cycle is on. Give a 5-10 minutes something, it might test around here. and that's the time to exit. Here we go. Look at these conditions, folks. Nice. Come on, I just need a little bit. I'm playing cheap version, folks, okay? That's why, okay? I'm trying to exit. I needed 20 cents more if I could. Right now still pushing, but the volume is bullish, okay? And I'm not expecting bearish crazy right now. Look at pushing is, support is right there. Not to be greedy, right there. All right, I'm out. Small profit. I don't expect much on this one. See that pullback and bounce because of, look at this volume. Look at the MACD, everything bullish. That's why I said there's a bounce coming. But if you're trying to be greedy, then nobody could help. So sometimes you make mistakes. This was, even though I took a trade, I'm profitable, but shorted at the top. I thought probably, but my risk was lowest. Why? Because if I shorted here and if market breaks the VWAP, I'm gonna take a loss. How much loss would be when you short from here to here? Maybe 50 cents, 60 cents. I'm okay paying 50. As long as if I make $1 and if I'm giving back $1, I'm okay. But if I short it here, feeling Josh just bought, then it's dangerous here. Excuse me. So shorting at the top is the good, because if VWAP flips is okay. Just to give you idea, sometimes you make mistakes too. Mistake means you take a risk when you take a risk because conditions are still sideways and bearish. Do you trade until market close? I always close until market. I always trade until 4 o'clock, folks. After that, I don't close. I don't trade. Yeah. Why? Made a 60 cents. $2,000 profit. This trade you gotta be careful now, okay? Because they just market maker eating the lunch. It's okay. Time is 1 o'clock. So if they want to go lower, they're gonna make you look like as if they are going higher. So you see this bounce? That bounce tells you that they are probably well, here we go. Pulling it back. Stay outside and because the conditions are sideways. Okay, bulls and bear both are battling sideways. Still bulls are there. Price actions are getting above the cloud now. Volume bullish, MACD still there, hanging in there tight. QQQ has POC still. I think they're gonna flip the VWAP, folks. Okay, they're gonna flip the VWAP one more time, and then all bear will exit, and then they all become bullish, and then they'll go lower. Most likely, I'm thinking that's thesis. Thesis could be wrong also, and I'm not in the trade, waiting and watching. Let the thesis get played here. Squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish. Well, look at the bulls are trying right now. Squeeze bullish. Conditions are sideways. Market want to go higher. As you can see, continue squeeze, want to fire it up. Negative bullish, squeeze bullish, market want to go higher, flip the VWAP, bullish breakout folks, okay, just to let you know, market want to play bullish breakout. If you want to play, you can play too, but we are at the VWAP, conditions are sideways, negative bullish, squeeze is trying to do some drama. Alright, they're gonna go and retest this, grab the liquidity and pull back, something like that. Pull back, retest and bounce, something like that. We're gonna test the cloud here. Did the market pull back or something? Continue squeeze, market's trying to push it up. Look at the squeeze. Look at those bulls trying to push. Continue squeeze. Look at the volume coming. Bullish breakout coming. Here we go. Something quickly will happen. Look at that. Wow, market playing some game, huh, folks? Looking bearish, bullish, bullish, bearish. At the VWAP, look at the volume coming now. You see that? Showing you the volume. Interesting. You never know. Whatever the game play, we're gonna sit outside and watch. Rejection coming. Alright, rejection folks, okay, bearish, bearish, bearish. And you see the squeeze coming in like this strong, something definitely cooking. Squeeze is there, conditions are bullish, you are following the maybe filling up the gas. You want QQQ to flip also. Squeeze there, conditions still there. I think filling up the gas. I don't want to play right now anything, okay? It's alright, let them do the game. Filling up the gas to go higher, look like. This powerful candle was just filling up the gas. See the bulls are they want to go higher. MACD hugging and kissing. All right, let's look at the order flow. Look at the 589 pen print coming. Alrighty. Look at the bullish flow, Intel, FSLR. Those are heavily shorted stock. Intel, UNH, they are bullish market. And the bearish Meta, all the bullish stock, Nvidia, Palantir, Amazon, AMD, they are bearish flow coming on here. All right. Market is creating some. We are sitting at the VWAP. Market is playing some game, continue squeeze. Continue squeeze, bullish. Now finally pushing it up. Look at the squeeze, look at the conditions, bullish. Still bullish, continue squeeze, volume all, everything looking bullish, MACD bullish too. And let's see what happens around here. Time is 1:30. All right, market test the resistance area right there. We are at the top. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. We are at the top now. We gotta be careful here now. All right, still bulls are here. All right, let's see. We are still looking everything looking bullish, right? But we gotta be very careful. We are at the testing the previous high right there, previous cycle high. Look at the breaking out. Still bullish, volume bullish, MACD bullish, condition bullish. Okay, everything is looking bullish. Already rejection coming, folks. Right there, market. Conditions are still bullish, but that's all right. We are above the VWAP, everything looking bullish. Okay, they might be pull. Watch the VWAP. Okay, see what they're gonna do at the VWAP. Look at these bulls are here, market going up and up and up and right, MACD right here. We are at the VWAP area. See what market could play at the VWAP. Still bulls are look volume, everything. This is all bulls are here. Interesting. It could create a cycle also. It could do anything. Let's see. Bombastic. Look at these bulls are here. Market trying to pull back. We are at the VWAP area. They're gonna playing some game. I'm sure they're gonna play some game here. Look at the MACD already crossed. Bears are lining up, but there's a VWAP there. All right, folks. That's the risk level there too. VWAP support. I'm sure there will be a game. Alright, QQQ IWM is giving up, but it's okay. Time is 1:36. Because of the condition, the market is bullish. Look at that. Look at these bulls are, man. Oh, creating diversion. No volume. Wow, look at the bullish steel, huh? Folks, look at the bulls are here. They want to go higher. Look like the entry. Yeah, get out of it. I was in the put, folks. Already. That reversal is creating a diversion, probably breaking out the roof. Look at this volume here showing MACD trying to be bullish. They want to go higher. Alright, I'm out. It took a loss. Where they are going? Probably. Look at the breakout. When the market breaks the previous high, we don't want to stay in the trade. Took a $1.50 loss. $4,500 loss. You can see what conditions are right here, bullish, right? And look at this rejection, pull back. I thought at least they're gonna go to the VWAP and I'd exit and make some profit dollar. I didn't book the profit here, but it's okay. If they did a breakout, I took the loss. Right? Because of the conditions, volume, MACD, everything is bullish. That's why. All right, bulls try to give up here. Okay, interesting going on. Still volume showing, but the conditions try to give up. All right, we'll see. Give some time. So if you see this area breaking market, then you can go in short and could flip the VWAP. All right, that's what look like their agenda is, to go lower. Oh, sorry. The bottom is rising continuously. All right, so let's see. We need some confirmation. Tesla bouncing. Still bulls are there, but look at MACD cross, bounce, MACD cross. I'll be right back. got my lunch, folks. I'm gonna finish the lunch while market is doing that. This conditions building the bullishness, okay, folks? So stay away from the short. I was thinking here, but now they are looking bullish, so just let it be. All right, I'm gonna finish now my lunch, okay? Give me 10 minutes. Folks, stay away from the short, okay? I do not see any pullback. You might see a pullback if they come, but I don't see a bearish going lower, okay? Because it's building bullish now. Stay away from the short. Still market is bullish, folks. Okay, this is your demand zone right here. Cloud test, MACD bearish, volume coming in little bit, so probably pulling back. Wait for the cycle, something could happen. Okay, but MACD looking solid bearish here, light in the tunnel coming bearish. Okay, this could be your entry zone if this bounce. Okay, still pulling it back. I'm not in the trade, folks. Okay, I'm eating my lunch. Give me a few minutes. Alright, my lunch is over. I'm back. Already MACD looking bearish. Continue. Man, these people are already bouncing. Look at the MACD bearish, volume coming bearish, conditions are bullish. Okay, right now everything looking bearish. Okay, nothing running away just in case. So this is strong demand zone right there. Everybody looking, waiting at that area. MACD solid bearish here, volumes are bearish too. Squeeze giving up. And now is a FOMO. Look at the squeeze, bearish still. I missed it. I thought they'll be testing the cloud, but it's okay. They're going. Anybody went in long here, folks? Anybody bought a call here at the bottom? Bulls are giving up already. Bulls try to give up here. We'll see. Time is 2 o'clock, 2:09, right? Now be careful here. Now we gotta watch here, see what happened on the support. Look at the bears now lining up. Look at this. Support is right here. Conditions are bullish. MACD giving up. Look at the squeeze. Bears are lining up right now, folks, okay? But that's a strong demand zone. We had a test here and bounce. Now second time we are going. So gotta okay, so if you want to, we got to wait here. Okay, this is demand zone, folks. We got to check. We got to do some testing here before we jump. Look like bears are coming in now. Wow, look at the MACD right now. Solid bearish, right? Man, this is solid bearish, folks. Okay, I can. Bears are coming, ticks are going lower. Everything is going lower. Okay. Everything is going lower. Getting FOMO now. Getting FOMO. Okay. It's a demand zone, but we are right before the VWAP. Oh, MACD, everything is bearish. I need a bounce, man. Without bounce, if they go, we miss. I'm telling you. Here we go. That's the bounce coming. QQQ and IWM all are going lower, folks. Okay, this is already bearish. At the VWAP, make you bullish and bearish. I'm waiting for something to do. We are at the VWAP, we are at the demand zone, and see how market gonna manage here. Look at that. Market want to go lower, pushing it lower. VWAP is right there. QQQ want to play. MACD solid bearish. Volume want to push it lower. Okay, folks. Market want to go lower. Okay, they want to go. We are at the VWAP. That's okay. They're still going. I had the FOMO, so I'm not trading. But yeah, it's bearish, bearish, bearish. They want to take it down to ground level 0. Look at that. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Wow, look at the VWAP broke. Crazy, right? Folks, VWAP flipped, okay? VWAP flipped now. Market looking solid bearish. Look at the volume, look at the craziness. We were broke, everybody become bearish here. Okay. I bought a put limit order. Market want to go. Target is POC area, folks. We're gonna print this trade, could print good amount of money if market goes QQQ goes. All right, VWAP area right there, around here. Oh wow, we are right there though. We are right there, folks. Okay, just to give you heads up early, just in case. Man, this is POC pop there. Interesting. Ticks are bouncing. Q. Come on, I know you could do it. Whenever market gives you money, book the profit, folks, wherever you think you would be. Nice. Support is right there. Q. POC is involved here. Whenever POC involvement, you never know. But there's a one nice red candle if they could give. Don't expect too much because of POC. You never know. IWM is going. Wow, look at these are going. People are going. Look at that. IWM is going. Q. Support right there on IWM. Trying to take the money. Come on. Q. Looking bearish. Right there. $10. I don't care where they go. Nice. Look at that. Boom. Time to take the money and run, okay? Ticks are going. Q. Well, I'm out, folks. I'm happy whatever I got, man. All right. POC helping. Almost $2.08, $7,000 profit. Okay, market is still at the POC. Look at the ticks up, bouncing. Q looking bearish. POC right there, making you bearish. Look at the volume coming here too. Q. Ticks are filling up the gas. Look at ticks are filling up the gas market. Look at the QQQ has a tons of room to push it. Come on, they will do it, folks. Okay, then POC could do some game. Look at that. Bunch of bulls are trapped here. Okay. Now the bears are here, not that far. Look at the volume here, still bears are there. Conditions are still bearish. All right, POC is now creating bounce. Still they are playing game. Man, they solid bearish looking still. But POC you want to see a lot of people are buying put here. Look here, folks. Look at this condition. Bears are coming, but I need cycle, man. If they could bounce, it's a good shot. Right now, there. Look at the volume. Volume keep pushing lower and lower. Look at this nice bearish. US is still playing game. Still volume bearish. Look at the cloud conditions. Man, they want to dump. Right? Look like QQQ IWM. Those who hold the gonna put, they're gonna print money. Yeah, you might go through cycle. That's the pain. But POC right now is playing game. Okay. They got QQQ got POC2 pushing it lower. QQQQ. SPY, QQQ and IWM, all three has POC. Tixa. Look at how much bearish they're looking. Look at the bears are lining up right now, solid. I'm not in the trade and waiting for something to happen. But conditions are horrible bearish looking right now. But MACD try to call in up. In this condition, how much they could bounce. You see right there. Right, volume giving up here, but still bears are there. Time is 2:30. All right, time is 2:30. Bulls are here, bears are here. All the bears. QQQ got POC too. QQQ has POC. Ticks up positive. Bears are like coming in already. Wow, man, they don't want to pull back. They want to go. Look at the QQQ. It's already bleeding. IWM condition. Look at this. They are going crazy right now, folks. Okay, they want to dump, folks. Solid dump coming. Already input. Already. Okay. Alright. Everybody looking at this support. Oh wow. Okay. Just a second. Look at the trend line. Look at that support, major support broke. Alrighty. That support broke. Now QQQ POC. I'm gonna play game. If this flips, I'll take a loss. Okay. If this candle flips, I'll take a loss because the conditions are bearish, but they are trying to trap the bear look like to me. Oh yes, they're going. All right, take the money and run. I mean, take a loss and run. They're going crazy. Yeah, it's a trap coming, folks. Trap. Okay. Conditions are bearish. Everything is bearish. I'm not denying. Look at the bears are here too. But POC was playing game. Look at the QQQ flipping. Alright. I'm out. I took a loss. That's wrong and FOMO entry. Too much over trading. That's why. So money. Look at that trade now for trap. Conditions are still bears are there, folks. Okay, still squeeze popped. Wow, they want to go lower. I already exited. All right, let's see. Crazy. $2 loss, $8,000. But squeeze pop, look at that. But after I exit, otherwise I would have held it. They took the previous candle. You see this previous candle was popping out. That's why. And now they're pulling it back. Conditions are bearish. I thought at least I'm gonna go and short near the VWAP area. I let it go and then I will short somewhere here, but sometimes they do trap game. Alright. Look, over trading folks made money, give it back because of thought they're gonna go here. Look at the major trend line broke right here. It's a bearish. But they deliberately did this. POC was involved and playing game. Now we need to gauge the continuous squeeze bearish. POC is right there. If they have a good bounce, all right, now everywhere POC involved folks. Okay, I think the time is to burn the bulls and bears, something like that. Bulls are here, bears are here. They are in the middle, and they might pay next 30 or 40 minutes game thinking like that. Let's see. Still bears are here, pushing it lower. Wind direction is south. Look at POC. Still bearish, huh? Look at the squeeze. Bears are coming in. Conditions are bearish. MACD trying to be a little bullish. That's okay. I will look for a better setup. Too much over trading. Yeah, man, you need to be all composed and look for certain areas, but chasing things, you gotta be very careful. And I felt it because I just made money and gave it back, same money. Continuous squeeze, POC is involved. Still bearish, but it's POC controlling. Wow, market want to go lower, folks. Okay, everything is yeah. Look at the squeeze, man. Look at the squeeze right now. And this, we gotta wait. Let's see what happens. Making it bearish and then they trap. Conditions are bearish, right? But we gotta be careful here. They make you bearish. Conditions are still strong bearish. Squeeze there too, pushing it lower. Bunch of bear here. Look at the volume. Oh wow, folks, stay away from the short now. Okay, that candle is telling you there's a trap coming. Tap, probably. All three trying to bounce. But the condition is solid bearish, okay? Just to let you know, so we are getting mixed signal right now. Getting mixed signal, okay, folks? They're gonna most likely gonna trap the bear a little bit and bounce. Okay, got something like this. This is the two candles they'll be playing sometime. Making it bullish, making it bearish. That's what I think. And let's see. Look at the MACD. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, but conditions are strong bearish. And we got a POC there too. See that? Mix, everything is mixed. Look at these conditions, so strong bearish. And bulls are trying to take it up. POC, playing QQQ has POC. Look at the squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, but small bullish. Bulls there, look at the MACD. Look at the MACD here. Volume trying to push it up. POC right there on a SPY. That's resistance area. I'm not trading, waiting. Look at that. Bulls are coming. Market still has a weakness, folks, okay? So there might be a rejection coming somewhere. Wow, look at that. Powerful bears. The way the colors are moving on candles is dangerous, folks, okay? Still MACD bullish, conditions are bearish. Man, look at the bears are right now pushing lower, man. They want to push it lower. Wow, MACD crossing. Bearish. This is bearish, folks. Solid bearish, okay? crossing. This support, you see this support right there, that's where you're supposed to go. And going in a loaded 100 put right now, folks. Okay, let's see. Look at the squeeze coming bearish, conditions are bull. See, when you buy it at the bottom, is a dangerous, folks. Okay, now bounce coming. Conditions are bearish. Look at the squeeze here too. Continue, make the cross and trying to bounce again. I think I got trapped, but conditions are still there. Look at these bulls here on a volume. Look at the squeeze. Nice. Come on, I knew you could do it. Look at that. Nice. Okay, I'm out. Small profit. 100 contract I had, that's why I exited, folks, because it's a risky one. Late entry was the risky one. And they gave me $5,000 profit. Where they are going, they could go way lower, folks. Okay, just to let you know, they are looking bearish, but they are taking their own time. If I would have held the trade, would have been amazing, huh? It's alright. Could have been $20,000 profit easy. But you understand the setup. You gotta see this even. Alright, this is solid bearish right here. Squeeze solid bearish. Make the cross here. Conditions are bearish. That's their ultimate destination. They want to go lower. Look at the bears now. Look at the MACD volume condition. All are in your favor, folks. Okay, that's what it is. Market is today. Is the market, folks. Somebody gonna hold the trade, gonna print money crazy. look like. Just be careful, just in case, you never know, because we are at the all the way at the bottom. Still bears are there, but we don't want to be part of the trap. We need some bounce, big bounce, then we can short. Until then, you never know. Okay, they could create a divergence and bounce also. Alright, so be careful. Be careful on the short side, folks, because of the conditions might change now. I know the squeeze is bearish, condition is still bearish. Okay. Tons of bears. You see this? How many bears here? That's right. And time is 3 o'clock. If they can trap, sometimes they go lower also. Okay, we need to figure out the game plan. Conditions are still bearish. Right now, over trading is not good. Squeeze bearish, but MACD says I want to bounce. Follow? That's the reason. And time is 3 o'clock. If the time is 1 o'clock, we understand. Let's see this bounce. Wind direction is still south, but they're creating a diversion, bullish diversion. Okay, but still bears are there. Still bearish, man. Still bearish. Yeah. Still bears there. Bears are there. All right. Cloud crawling, folks. Now watch out on the short side. Okay, watch out a little bit. The squeeze is still there. Bulls trying to push it up. Ticks are going, RWM going, QQQ going. The conditions are very solid, bearish, right? So cannot go long right now. Right now, MACD cross volume coming. Squeeze bearish too still. I want to see what happens somewhere. Okay. Because look at these volumes are 3 candle coming now. Strong bears are there here too. Market trying to looking like a bullish, right? Probably falling, if you ask me, but let's see. Maybe bullish. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish, okay? So volume trying. Look at the bullish divergent. Market has bullish divergent. Conditions are horrible bearish. Squeeze that there. But right now bulls are pushing it up because tons of bear here, that's why. Still pushing. Look at that push. If that trend line rejection, folks, bearish. If this flips, bullish, okay? Bullish, 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 bullish. Stay away from the put side, folks, okay? Stay away, okay? Market want to go higher. But squeeze is there, man. I'm not gonna go long side. Still weak about the body coming. Market playing dirty game. POC right there. Conditions are still bearish, man, and squeeze there too. Okay. I feel like there's a small pullback coming, okay? I feel like there's a small pullback coming before they go higher. Yes, absolutely. Things are giving up now. But weak about the body just came. Look at the bulls right now. MACD volume squeeze. Alright. Bears are giving up. Okay. Bears are giving up. Because of those powerful candles, folks. Okay. Bears are giving up. MACD curling up too. I'm not in the trade. Light under the tunnel coming bullish now. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. I don't like to chase, but they're look like a bullish market. Want to go higher. Look at this. Conditions are, look at that, weird. Look at the MACD looking bullish. POC right there at the SPY. Alright, market still want to go higher. Man, they don't want to pull back, folks. They want to go. POC right there. We are right at the POC. Bullish, bullish, bullish. FOMO on. Conditions are still bearish. Look at the squeeze and volume. Even in the small pullback. Time is 3:04. We are at the POC. Not in the trade, then waiting. Look at those bulls here. Look at the squeeze and volumes all are looking bullish. Okay, folks. Conditions are bearish. POC involved here, right there. QQQ still looking bullish. IWM bullish too. So bulls are there. Bears wants to give up. There you go. Josh, how do you know there is a pullback coming? Squeeze giving up. I'm not in the trade. Time is 3:06. If you want to go long around anywhere here, folks, is good. Target area is here. But limit order, okay? If you go with the market order, depends where you go. Get the best entry. Okay. Chasing is not good. Still volumes are there. Oh boy, 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 boy. Ticks are going lower. I'm not in the trade. Excuse me. I want to see here what they're gonna happen. Is it gonna go higher or gonna go lower? Because POC is involved. Most likely. Chasing at the top is not good. Even though they're looking bullish here. These volumes are like not even a. Time is 3:09. Still volume bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Which are the earnings today, folks? Anybody knows? I think AMD and here you go, the pullback coming now. AMD. Okay, AMD coming. SMCI, UPST, AMD. Okay. Man, they are going, man. It's okay. I'm too much greedy to buy the cheaper version. Now the FOMO goes on. Look at the volume. POC right there. This trade would have been a great trade, great entry because of bulls. Or ANET too, ANET. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Man, they want to flip the POC. Look at those volume. Look at the MACD. Everything nice and bullish, but and we are at the resistance area, and POC right there too. Chasing is FOMO. Alrighty, man. This anybody bought it here? Great. Look at that trade. I was a little cheap. I was a little waiting for the pullback more, but it's okay. Look at these volumes there, folks. Okay, they are nice and bullish. POC right there. Time is 3:13. Here we go. Light under the tunnel are changing color. Still squeeze there. I'm not in the trade. Conditions are sideways, bullish. They're pushing it lower. QQQ. Wow, market creating diversion here. Man, they are trying to bounce now. See, in last 20 minutes they are still here. POC right there. Spike, QQQ. Both POC. Market creating a bearish diversion, huh? The bullish conditions. And they're spending 20 minutes at the top, making it as if they're going long. IWM is all the way sitting at the top area and SPY in the bottom. Chasing at the top is dangerous, okay? Market creating a diversion here. Time is 3:21. They're creating a diversion. Let's see. They making it bullish. Squeeze bullish too. now squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish, trying to lift it up. Create a bearish diversion probably. We need to preserve what we made. We don't want to change anything. We want to wait for certain areas. If that we achieve, then yes. Otherwise, it's end of costing you the money. Okay. Conditions are still bullish. We are at the POC. QQQ and SPY both all are POC. Squeeze bullish. Look at this. 323. QQQ has POC too. Thing looking bullish. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume. Look at the conditions. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. And we are at the POC. Conditions are bullish. Market pushing up. Alright, squeeze, fire it up. Still bullish, nice and bullish. Divergent market creating. See that? Conditions are bullish. POC rejection. Wow, QQQQQQ. And they want to go lower. Target area is somewhere here, folks, okay? POC. QQQ, SPY, wall, POC, conditions are still bullish here. That's why they're lifting it up. Look at the squeeze here, man. This lifting it up. And here MACD cross, right? Everything looking nice here. Only the condition is bullish. But this, look at the lift, man. That lift is deceptive. Still no. Wow. It's filling up the gas actually because of the condition. Look at the MACD here. Condition. POC, QQQ, SPY, IWM. Man, they want to push it up. QQQ, POC. I don't see any cycle change here yet. Look at the divergence, right? You see the divergent market created, MACD cross, and this bounce came because of the condition. And squeeze there too. Keep lifting. Yeah, because of the condition. Tons of bulls here. Filling up the gas. IWM, QQQ, all are flipping. $330. I think they're gonna go and flip the VWAP and then pullback comes probably. I think, okay. Right now, a lot of bulls here. Look at these last 40 minutes. Bulls are here. It's continuous squeeze bullish. Huh? Still bulls are there, folks. Whenever squeeze is there, you can see right there. Bulls are there. Only the POC is there. Look at the QQQ flipping. They want to go higher. Yeah. Because of the condition. And the volumes are sideways. Yep, squeeze looking bullish, folks. Okay, exit the position if you are in the trade, folks. Okay, look like. If you see right here flipping, take the loss if you are in the put. Conditions are bullish, POC still involved, playing game, MACD still bearish, continuous squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish, and we are at the top. 20 minutes we spent here since 30 minutes, I would say, easy, right? And this is your support. This condition is still lifting the price, okay? POC right there, 330. Ticks are bullish. IWM is also bullish. Conditions are bullish. You see this condition? That's bullish. That's why there is somewhere risk you got to take, folks, okay? And that's how things are. This is bullish setup here. Price action above the cloud. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Look at this. Yep, the bulls are there. POC there, ticks are there. Only the MACD one is bearish, but let's see. Here we go. MACD, continue squeeze. Look at the volume. Still bulls are there. Okay, folks. Still bulls are there. Because of the condition. Alright, just to let you know. So many bulls around here. Time is 3:32. This support breaks, then you can think of it because of the conditions are still bulls are there. You follow? So you got to figure out the risk level when you take the trade. Here we go. I'm not expecting folks, okay, right now immediately, and then the support probably here, okay. Let's see the game plan here. They keep creating divergence. You see 1, 2 divergent, bearish divergent. But this volume keeping the price lower, MACD bearish. These conditions keep lifting. Okay, and POC there too. You see that kick SPY. Look at this condition, look at the squeeze. Time is 3:34. There's still compression going on because of POC. Making it bullish and bearish. I'm just making sure the MACD is not filling up the gas. Look at the squeeze, are still bullish, man. Market is, conditions are bullish too. Oh wow, light in the tunnel coming little bearish. It's just killing the time. All right. Condition is still bullish. But they keep creating divergence for some reason. Look at the bulls. I think another 10 minutes they're gonna play around. 10 more minutes. So if you get a support around here, you can take a exit and then re-enter back if they want to. But most likely they're gonna go lower because there's a bunch of bulls here. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, I could take the profit right now, but I'm greedy. That's what I'm thinking. Look at that. Right there, MACD light under the tunnel coming bearish, and they are gonna trap all these bear, and we're gonna print crazy amount of money. Oh boy, look at that money right now. We're printing crazy, right? Or I'm out. It's okay not to be greedy. I don't want to be greedy, folks. I realize it that sometimes trades are like support right there. Then you're gonna think, because these are look at how many bulls are here. Look at that. They're gonna trap all these bulls, man. I'm happy whatever I got. That's why I knew they're gonna go, but I'm happy. Anybody printed here? I print $1.50, $7,500 profit. Conditions are still bullish. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish now. Support breaking. Alrighty. Look at the MACD here. Look at the squeeze, volume, condition bullish. Time is 3:36. Look at the MACD. All these bear with exit slowly, when the market gonna dump. Conditions are bullish. Time is 3:38. There you go. Keep bounce coming. Conditions are bullish. Something gonna happen, folks. Conditions are bullish, squeeze is bearish, folks. I don't know what the game is going on right now. Time is 3:40. There is a bounce coming, and let's see whether they want to go higher. You never know. If the POC flips, folks, they could go. You never know whatever the game they could play. Man, these people want to push it lower. I'm not in the trade, but the squeeze giving up here. $3.40. Conditions are the only one who's hurting me if I want to in my mind processing right now. Alright. Bears are still there, conditions are bearish, we are at the support, most likely they should be dumping. Alright, ticks are bouncing, some unusual activity I'm looking for, folks, okay. Still ticks are bouncing. POC area, keep eyes on POC area, see what market could do. Ticks are bouncing. IWM is bouncing. Look at that, IWM. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Wow. Man, I got a FOMO going on, folks, okay? MACD bearish, volume bearish, they want to go lower. Because the bearish, man, we could go lower, way lower here, folks, okay? We could go way lower too, but they might go. All right, that's what I'm thinking. I've seen these kind of things they could do. Everybody looking at it here, and they're gonna support it here, right? They're gonna flip that right there. Let's see, time is 3:43. Keep going, SPY going. Support. FOMO. What can we do? Ticks are bouncing. Still pulling. Teeny mini candles. IWM is bouncing. Ticks are still holding good. MACD bearish, volume bearish, still pushing. Market want to go lower, folks, okay? Pushing it lower. But ticks are going. Look at this, man. They want to go lower, folks, okay? You could print money if you are in the trade. 344. Bulls are giving up. There's your demand zone right there. Okay. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the IWM. Look at the QQQQ going. Support is right there. Bullish support coming now. Bulls are giving up, okay? Market is bouncing. Still bearish, folks, okay? Still bearish, but let's see this bounce. I'm not in the trade. I'm waiting. Man, this is... I thought at least little bounce more. All right, that's the game, man. That's the game. They want to go lower. $47. Look at the Q, IWM, all are bearish. Ticks are going. Solid bearish looking, right? This is a support. Look at that. Support is right there. This resistance is gotta watch. Time is tons of bear has profit. Okay, keep that thing in mind if they're gonna play dirty game because of the demand zone right here. Support. That's a support actually. Alrighty, bounce coming. We had a previous rejection right here. Alright, so bunch of bear has profit, so there's a bounce. But conditions are not turning bearish. Volume bearish, MACD bearish. If you want to go long, if this flips, bullish. Alright. If I don't get his proper entry, folks, I'm not gonna jump, but I told you what it is right now. Look at this, look at the short. Crazy, right? But Josh, how did you know that this is gonna happen? That's how things are. Sometimes happens, man. Look how many bulls were here, right? I was telling you a lot of bulls here. They're gonna get trapped. All the bulls got trapped, and right there at the bottom. Inverse head and shoulder pattern. Yeah. Yes. Still bearish. Time is 3:49. 11 minutes to go. Look at the bears are here. Still bearish. Bulls and bears and bulls and bears. Okay. Alright, here you go. MACD trying to cross. QQQ, IWM all are bouncing. Okay, so they are trying to trap the bear because of the lot of bears here. Alright, so folks, bullish. Alright, bullish. Bullish, but late entry if I go. I'm not chasing, okay, just to let you know. I'm not going because conditions still bearish, and I told you this is resistance. In fact, here is the resistance. So risk level is higher because all the bulls are sitting right here. So I doubt they're gonna go. That's why I'm not going, not chasing. Okay. $51. Still bears are there. MACD cross here. I want to see the volume here. MACD cross here, right? I like to go short side, folks, okay, not the long side, but MACD cross here, so it's looking bullish, condition is bearish, so I'm getting mixed signal. It's far better to preserve what we made, all right, just to let you know. When things are dicey, you gotta be careful because bulls are here, bears are here. And condition is not the great, okay, so mixed signal I'm getting. Look at MACD here, look at the volume, they are trying to show as if they are going to go higher, right? But the condition is still bearish. And there is a rejection right here. MACD here bullish, squeeze coming in. That tells you something is cooking, okay? Squeeze coming in. All right. Bearish, bearish, bearish. MACD crossing, folks. MACD trying to cross. FOMO going on. I'm not in the trade. FOMO going on. Okay. Is bearish, bearish, bearish. See if they bounce. They are bearish, they want to go lower, folks, okay? Market want to go lower. 354, 6 minutes to go. Look at the squeeze, pushing it lower. And POC is not it. QQQ has POC. IWM has POC. Alright. So then leave it alone. Alright. Keeping the price lower because of the POC. Squeeze bearish. They're playing small cycle. The way that's MACD and all this thing happening, small cycle. So it's okay. I'm not gonna trade. POC right there. Just a second. Excuse me. All right, bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the QQQ POC. IWM is looking bearish too. Looking green, red, green, red, green, red. Right? So these kind of things. You got to put your price when you want to exit, okay, folks? Because the way the color changing the candles, right? Because of the spread difference too. They're gonna change 10 time colors in 60 seconds. Each candle will change the colors, so people cannot make the money. It looks deceptive to me. Bears are here, MACD hugging, kissing, conditions are sideways. I don't like interesting, but bearish. Keeping the price lower. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Right, the BM, QQQ looking bearish. Support is right there. Continue squeeze. Look at the squeeze here. Look at the volume coming, bearish, bearish, bearish. Right there. Look at the bearish now, MACD going. Chasing no good, so I'm not trading. It's okay. But I told you it's bearish. Bears are there. I'm not trading. Because support is here, and if I get into the trade and a big red green candle comes like such, I could be in trouble. So it's okay. I wanted to short, I would have short here, but I thought they're gonna probably create a bull cycle here. But when I saw mixed signals, I said, okay, leave it alone. We want to preserve what we made today. That's why. All right, 2 more minutes to go, folks. 2 more minutes to go. Look at the MACD bearish, condition bearish. Keeping the price lower. Look at the squeeze here, bearish, 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 right? Now the condition is also turning bearish. They want to push it a little lower. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Right there. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Trying to bounce, bull, bearish. 1 more minutes to go, market to close. Okay, bounce coming, look at the squeeze here. Look at the bear, look at the volume here. Pushing crazy. 30 seconds. Market is pushing lower, pushing higher. Alright. Alright, market closed. Finito. Market finished. Alright, close, folks. Okay, how did you do, everybody, today? Alright. So see what exactly they did here. Like at the end, all these bull got trapped right here. They thought they're gonna go. I was thinking they're gonna trap after breaking the VWAP. They're gonna break the VWAP and then trap. But they found the diversion here 2 times, and I said, man, they want to go lower, right? That's the things. When I saw here, I said, man, these people want to go lower. Right here at 255. Right here. Oh, 255, no. Around 324. Okay, this is a pullback right here. If they pull back, good. But then look at this bearish diversion right here, 320. That's where the game changed. And then 325 bought a put right there at 325. That's where it happened here. And market went down lower. 1 second. If somebody is calling me, folks, after market close, you can call me. After I get off the line. Okay. All right. So those who want to join the alert room, folks, or anything, right here. If you want to join, if you want to take the classes, right here, SPS class, you can take a screenshot. I'll post it in the main group if you want. Alrighty. Then right here, this is what I teach. This is what I teach, and I post it in the group. After kid goes to college, folks, we will do some classes, folks. Okay, until then, until 15 or 18, I guess, somewhere around the 18 August. After that, we will be doing some new class if you need to. Alrighty. And if you want to take the alert room, right here, I posted in the main group. The payment information and contact information is right on the top. You see this right here. Okay. All right. So what do you get in the alert room? Pretty much similar like this. All this, that what market is doing and how I'll be planning. Good bounce, I'll be shorting, still bearish, similar like that. If there's a video on YouTube, you can go and look into it. I posted on under the video. You're gonna see SPX, type SPX, and you will be able to see that. Okay. Morning was amazing, folks. When in the morning, when I saw this going crazy, that was a great one. Morning 3 trade was amazing trade, and I decided that I'll be not giving back to market maker money. Look at the bearish right here. Morning 9:55, everything started going banana. Okay. All right. Any other question, folks? Let me know. How did you guys do today? All right. Let's look at the earning today. Okay. AMD, UPST, what is it? SMCI. Alrighty. Okay, so UPST is bouncing, folks. Look at the UPST. AMD right there. Somebody say green day, almost target met. Nice. I'm playing AMD. I'm playing AMD. Okay. Very. Are you able to ask the question in the chat now? Alert room, no, folks. If you have any question, you can private text me. Always the number you have, you can text me any question, no problem. Somebody says I'm holding. Okay, holding calls. Okay. How to join alert room? Hold on. Look at this. Look at the UPST. 80 to 90, $10 jump on UPST. SMCI dumping like anything. Look at the SMCI dump. SMCI dump. All right. SMCI dumping like anything. UPST flying. AMD going down. But AMD earning comes out in a little bit, folks. Okay. How to join the alert room is right here, folks. The number is right here. You make a payment, take a screenshot, and send me a screenshot on this number. It says, Josh, I made a payment, and then I'll add you up. Okay. Okay. SMCI dumping, folks. $10 dump. SMCI UPST $10 up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you, no problem. Somebody said SMCI CEO drop the mic. What do you mean by drop the mic? Or a UPS is burning, bring it down the. Look at that. UPS is dumping. UPS is dumping. Wow. They dumped $15 UPST just now. Within 2 minutes, they dumped $20 now. Look at the UPS, it dumped $20. 94 to 75 right now. Look at that. Back to you. Look at the dump. Okay. EMD earning is coming out soon. Wow, $73 UPST, folks. Look at that, 73 to 93 UPST dumped. Yeah. Look at the tolls market taking. Look at the UPST right here. They're still taking down. UPST. Man, look at that, support is around $71. Alright. That could be a good entry for UPST, but something you got to figure out the news, see what happened. Okay. Everything was good and everything become bearish. SMCI bearish too. SMCI is a good, but you never know. Alright, let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you being here, folks. Thank you for clicking the like button also. We totally forgot how many likes we got. 327. Alright, don't forget to click the subscribe button, folks. If you are first time here, if you like, you can subscribe, so every time I post the market update video, you get it. Alright, so see you guys tomorrow morning. Alright, take care everybody. Bye bye.